Hello everyone, welcome back, or actually welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream. This is going to be a very slow and very steady walkthrough, and let's see how it goes. See how it goes. The plan is to do many things in this game now. जितना कर सकते हैं उतना करके एक एक करके we need to go through. So I don't think ज़्यादा wait करते हैं. Just let's check on the settings once. Quality, yes. Almost everything's ultra. Perfect. So let's just start. Standard mode and let's see. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Cool. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary only a handful loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Okay. तो आई थिंक सीज टाइप चल रहा है ये कुछ तो.
Godwin!
Oh, Godwin is back.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Oh, handscape
Come to
on.
anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Oh shit. Not good.
Take cover!
This is not good.
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Make it count.
I will. Thank you, Sir Hans. Let's see. So we are playing as Godwin right now. Cool.
Lower the gate!
Last rites. Go up the stairs to the front ramparts.
Godwin! Over here! Shoot!
Okay, you're dead. Reload by right click. Okay. I think थोड़ा आवाज कम कर सकते हैं. Sound settings. अरे okay, keep shooting. Nice shot. Reload.
What now, fucker?
Nice. Those are good shots. One more. You can get one more. Yes, that was a headshot.
Now, fucker.
Nice shot.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Forward! Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Okay, as you say, help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Godwin! Get
Dry
over here.
devil.
Back to their waiting point.
We'll fire after them!
Okay, shoot like this. Nice shot. Nice.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
कहाँ जाना है? Where should I go? Try devil.
Draw your sword and follow me, fucker!
Okay. Press to attack. Okay. Hold right so that you can defend.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Nice. Nice. They're dead. Everyone's dead. Now what? Knocking down ladders.
Mine, you bastard!
Nice.
That won't work for me!
Down the ladder! He's dead!
Knock down the ladder. Nice. The cutscenes are 30 FPS lock. Okay, like the cinematic cutscenes have 30 FPS lock on it. Oh shit.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
Marmat bhai.
You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Classic Sir Hans.
Everyone to the tower!
वाट लग गई भाई, कंप्लीट कैसल की वाट लग गई, फुल वाट. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's go. And yes, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and I'm not playing on controller. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Several weeks earlier. Okay.
Fortuna juvat!
What does that mean though?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna
favors the
juvat.
brave.
Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt
Okay.
it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and
of course.
simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
The game looks absolutely amazing. It looks so good.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
That
It makes
castle was
Perkstein look like
impressive.
an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
क्या amazing लग रहा है वो castle.
Well, Henry,
Main quest started. Easy Riders. Follow Sir Hans Capon's company.
Of legends?
Yes.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll
of
drink
course.
to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye,
Possibly.
it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Yep.
No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So
Me
do
too.
I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good.
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, Nick. Eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oats. What I wanted to check. FOV is 95. Okay, 100 करते हैं. Let's see.
There.
ये लोग कौन है?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
They are wearing red colors.
Halt!
कौन है वो?
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Okay.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
I mean, ये लोग तो ऐसे बैठे हैं जैसे कभी भी फायर कर दे हम पे.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa.
हाँ झूठ थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh no. First fight? Question mark? No, हेनरी कुछ बोलेगा.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently undetected. नहीं यार. I think ये बराबर है. Advisor to a nobleman and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Unfortunately.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires other party to believe you. So you can use speech, charisma, might, dread, domination, coercion. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Success. Let's
Very
go.
well.
See, when you are in gameplay, it is extremely smooth, and then cutscenes, I think it goes back to 30 FPS. They have locked cutscenes to 30
These
FPS.
bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain
Sir
of Trotsky.
Thomas, Captain of Trotsky.
Thank you,
Okay.
and sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Oh, so we are setting up a camp by the pond. Okay.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Game saved. I mean, the game looks absolutely amazing. Call Mutt to heal. Hold X to call Mutt. I'll do it, but just give me a minute. Okay, hold X to call
Come
Mutt.
here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
You can
Are you
find
that
detailed
hungry?
description of all
Alright,
tasks in the
See what
journal.
I can get for you.
J's journal. I think M should be map. Yes. Okay. Hi, Mart.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go.
Feed. I don't have
Thank you.
anything to give him. ढूंढना पड़ेगा कहीं पे तो. Wait. Oh, sorry. Wait, what was I going to do? मैं क्या करने वाला था? Settings, sound settings, in-game music and sound volume. Nah, I think it's okay. इसके पास कुछ है क्या खाने को? How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an
Nicholas of
adventurous
Rattay.
expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, Nicholas of Rattay.
Are you worried about tomorrow? Do you take good care of the
I'm
horses?
a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible.
Sir Hans is not
and sensible
responsible.
too, when it comes to important.
Sir Hans is definitely
And no
not
doubt
at
Lord von
all
Berghoff is a
responsible.
wise man, and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always
Otto
somehow
von
come to an
Berghoff.
agreement, can't they?
Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they? That's right.
That's right.
उसे और
And
कुछ
also,
और
we're
क्यों
coming with
टेंशन
an
देना है
offer
भाई
of
उसको?
alliance. Can't imagine what
उसको
could
और
happen
क्यों
for them
टेंशन
not
देना है
to
इतना?
receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Do you take good care of the horses?
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
ओके मट को क्या दूँ बट खाने को? ओट्स के पास है क्या कुछ? Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the noble feast. हाँ ये हो सकता है right?
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right then, here's your sausage.
Let's go.
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Done. Find something to eat for Matt and feed him. तो अभी उसे बुलाना पड़ेगा.
Come here!
Left control hold करके feed.
Here, Mutt!
ले ले भाई. E to select. Enjoy.
Come on, Conrad.
What? Oh, God. How many times do I have to...
Ooh. आ गया क्या? Inventory. हाँ weighted die आ गया. Okay.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always...
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
और कुछ नहीं है ना कहीं भी.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do
He's
you
not
think that?
wrong. He's not.
See me
He's
and
not wrong.
Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle.
Troskovitz.
And there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where's the table
Where
from?
did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me.
Oh, I just
it was just
मैंने तो loot
lying
भी कर
there.
लिया वो table
So I says to
cave.
myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Okay. I'm not going to play with him right now.
Henry!
Yes, Hans.
Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But
Thank
we
you.
managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you...
Just, I think I can still go a bit down.
here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
Sure.
With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Get kitted out with armor and the sword. Okay. Press I to invent your inventory and equip yourself. I. Okay, how to equip it? Ah, okay. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can. Okay. ऐसे भी okay. You can drag also and then you can double click also. ठीक है. Hey, I'm ready, Hans. Come on, let's go.
So, should we start?
Ready?
सिखा भाई कैसे करता है.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This
One to
time,
draw your
let's
sword.
get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Perform.
Impress me.
Okay, left click to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack. Okay. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the directions, while arrow and the shape at the bottom is tabs. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient. Okay. Nice.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah,
That was nice.
but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength
By holding
left
right
to
click.
defend.
Okay.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Nice.
That's the way.
सिर्फ होल्ड करके ही तो रखना है राइट क्लिक.
Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good.
ओके वो ग्रीन सिंबल आएगा तब करना है. Cool.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Attack immediately
Just
after the
follow up
block.
a perfect
Okay.
block immediately with a strike.
ठीक है.
I'll show you.
I'll try.
Get ready.
Nice.
Good, Henry. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Thank you.
Be
Thank
sure to
you.
remember,
Thank you.
if someone gives you a riposte,
Thank you,
can
thank
still
you.
fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Hit his unprotected side. Okay. He's Okay. He's holding his sword on the right side, so I attack from the left. Nice.
Nice work,
Nice.
Henry. Good riposte.
Nice.
That was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Q to reply. Yeah, I can wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Ooh, that was a good dodge. So space se dodge. Okay. Nice. Nice.
How's it?
Oh no. Ah. Come on, come on. Nice. Two to battle.
Fucker!
क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो गया भाई? Shit. Wait. Desync off है ना? Nice. क्या हो गया? I'll mark.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Nice. You defeated Capon during practice.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Let's go. What if I turn off the motion blur completely? नहीं, this is more. ये इतना अच्छा नहीं है. Object mode on रखता हूँ मैं. That is still nice. This is still nice. This is smoother. This is way smoother than. This is way smoother than like motion blur on off.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my
I
day.
did.
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Since the last time in Ratai. I won in Ratai 2. Of course I won in Ratai 2.
I won back then too, as I recall.
In Kingdom Come
You
Deliverance
had to
1.
give me your bow.
जीता था यार मैं
You
तभी
were
भी.
unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told
Possibly.
us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
Of
She
course
was
you did.
pretty.
Of
A
course you
real
did.
peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Selecting an answer, add points to the selected stat. Ah, I had to drag you. I dragged you apart. I cleared things with the husband. I had to drag you. First, let's go for strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
Yep,
And she saved my life.
that she did.
A brave
And
girl.
that she did.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mudcottessa and Houndmaster, I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter, survival. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. Scholarship. Let's go for scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage without a weapon. No. I'm going for sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Oh yes, Istvan Toth did not give us our
Suppose
sword
you've
back.
heard
उसके
enough
पास ही है वो sword. कभी King KCD 1 से उसके पास ही है वो
That's
sword.
all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
भाई वो तो
Forensic
मरेगा
ain't
अगर
dead,
आया तो
though.
सामने.
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
I'm a nobleman's
You
bastard,
help
so...
me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back.
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Back to 30 FPS.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
In cutscenes.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I mean, वो heavy तो होगा, right? It's a Kevlar armor. He's gonna get drunk.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
I don't think so.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
भाई ये कैसा बंदा है? And ये future king है.
Shut up and let's
Like, come
go.
on.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry.
Crouch in the reeds. Crouch is what? See.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Henry, come to me, or they'll spot you. Stop.
Okay, crouch is C, not control. So left control क्या है? Settings, keybinds. Slow your horse down. ठीक है, C रखते हैं. C is crouch.
They must be close.
Hear that? You think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
जाएगा आगे.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay. Press G to throw a pebble next to a girl that will distract her attention. G.
What was that sound?
It worked. Let's go.
Okay, G to throw the stone. I am playing on 1440p, right? 2560 into 1440, yes. Okay.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Lead the way. Lead the way, Sir Hans.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
क्या हो रहा है? Swords की आवाज है.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit. अच्छा, हमारे ही कैंप में अटैक किया उन्होंने. So are they bandits? Shit. So if we would have gone for a bath, we would have been dead too. Shit. Okay, when he's dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
Oh no.
What the fuck
Oh no.
are you
मर
doing?
गए.
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig!
I mean, noble thing to do, but
Fucking hell!
हम मरेंगे ना अभी.
Just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh. Oh, he killed his own man. Okay.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
भागो भाई भागो.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Shit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
कहाँ जा रहा है? मट कहाँ जा रहा है?
What the fuck was that, Henry?
You're rescuing a damsel in distress. I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Shit, he's bleeding.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
Ah! Fuck!
Ah, that must have hurt.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. And lead the way.
Who's that guy?
You pull yourself
Oh,
together.
he looks like Istvan
We've got to vanish.
from part 1. Henry's arch villain. You're a wanted man. Hair icon under the compass signal. What's happening around you? Right now enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu. Okay.
How far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
We have to go around them. Yep.
Move on.
Good idea.
You watch this.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. And that's sound.
Nothing about it, pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Catching some naked men.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no.
Top. Fuck.
Shadow से ही जाना पड़ेगा.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we...
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Now what?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit. And they're shooting.
They're here. Take cover. Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me.
At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks.
Okay.
I'll stay here
Makes
meanwhile
sense.
and watch out for them.
No, that does make sense. Explore the entry point into the rocks.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I'm just following the road. I hope I'm going the right way. Leave it, Sir Hans. There he is.
Hurry!
Shit. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
You're a dead man! Fucking hell!
Nice.
You won't get me!
Nice.
Too
An arm's
slow!
unprotected side.
No, you don't! Fuck that!
Nice.
Fucking hell!
Acha. Nice. Good one.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
ये तो मार्टिन ने बताया था, like Henry's father.
Outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong,
वही है.
try using your
KCD 1
mouth,
का start
not
है.
your fists.
When we
did a
force this
fine
sword.
job.
Wow.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Oh, this joke.
Well, if I'm not, then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly that's exactly how it should have
Once
been.
you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Amazing लिया था ये. Entire section was so good.
I thought you were done for.
It was amazing.
Where am I?
Like Henry seeing his father
dropped out of the sky
inspiring
like a
him to get
shot-down
back.
hawk.
बहुत बढ़िया.
And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Of
You won't
course,
be
his
needing it.
clothes.
We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
I'm so wounded. Main quest started. Fortuna. Not bad.
It's not so bad.
Oh, I'm seeing things. It's an army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
Oh, I think it's showing the flashback from KCD1. अगर this is how, अगर ऐसे recap दिखाने वाले of KCD1, it would be amazing.
But the gate is closed.
Shit.
Fuck.
Yep, that's Khaled's.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
This is KCD1 start for the part 1 of the game. That game was also amazing. Very glitchy.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in front of your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He knows me.
And I know next क्या दिखने वाला है उसे. Von Aulitz killing Martin and Henry's mom. Shit. We must not run.
Can't run away.
Shit. Yeah.
Run. No.
Oh no.
No.
Hang in there.
Bog.
You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
How has he not passed out? Oh, he did. Okay.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Yeah, I remember.
And Pa,
I let them down.
I let them.
I remember as Henry, we had to bury Martin and Henry's mother below linden tree.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I mean, Capon is such a good friend of ours. Like, he's literally dragging us to safety.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Who?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Oh shit.
Got you, whoresons.
Go on, Sir Hans. Shit. Okay, interesting move. Bhai, marne gaya na?
Are you alive, lad?
Good question. बट क्या अमेजिंग रिप्ले दिखाया रिकैप दिखाया था पार्ट 1 का. दैट वाज सो गुड. इनफैक्ट अभी भी चल रहा है वो.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Oh, she saved us then.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Is he alive?
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Please tell me he's alive. Yeah, he is.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were
Thank you for
lads,
saving us
so
then. Thank you.
calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again.
Mhm.
I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you.
Thank you so
How
much.
are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I
Okay,
can
stop
manage
the
that.
bleeding. You received 6
I need
bandages.
to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I
Okay,
found
I'll
an
do
old
that.
tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Like,
God
thank
reward
you
you
so
1,000
much.
fold.
You literally saved me and Hans.
What's your name, by the way?
Bozhena's my name.
Bozhena. Thank you, Bozhena.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay. Okay, get up. You're bleeding. Bandage. Okay. Double click, use. Confirm. Okay. Wear tunic. You are hungry. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat food by holding down E. You can also eat it from the stove. Okay. Eat from the pot.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay. Armor, weapons, speech, charisma, speed, health, energy, nourishment 55. Delete again. Change होता है क्या? Yes. Okay. Okay. क्या क्या करना है? Inventory, map, player, journal. Splash water on yourself at the tub. Okay, when this is done,
I feel like a new
थोड़ा
man.
घूम के आते हैं. Journal, ठीक है. Show yourself to Bozhena.
Evening.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That
Oh
brute
no.
really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best
Okay.
and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Chamomile
Luckily,
decoction.
it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Pick
I'll be back in a
chamomile,
jiffy
pick
with a
sage.
couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Yeah, I can do
I'd
that.
be truly glad of that. Do you feel
I
up
can
to
do
it,
that.
laddie?
Yeah.
You
I can
ain't
do
in the
that.
best
Don't
of
worry.
shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he
Ignatius,
comes by again.
the gravedigger.
So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
G, take the spade. Map. To see where to go, open map by pressing M. Okay. Okay, so जैसे जैसे जाएंगे वैसे the map opens up. Cool. Oh, that's the spade. Okay. Pick up the corpse. Oh, hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Loot. Thank you. I'll take the torch. I'll take the hood. I'll take the belt. Actually, I'll take everything. Inventory. Nice. Equipping pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots can be 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them. Okay. Okay. Nice. But I also had hunting sword, right? Carry the corpse to the stream. Aye. और dig a grave तो पहले फिर drop करना पड़ेगा.
Bastard's hard work.
Heh.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Start digging. Carry the corpse to the grave and bury it. Okay. Bury. After a quiet bit of...
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Okay. उसने कहा था wash कर लो once you bury him. Okay, now what? Journal. Pick chamomile, pick sage. ऊपर है क्या? Ooh, work axe.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
कहाँ है? Oh, okay. Purple कुछ तो था ना? Sage. Nice.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Okay, back to Bajena then. Back to Bajena.
What's that dog making such a fuss
Something's happening, something's going on at Bajena's. Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know of Hey? You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We got ambushed, you know. Exactly, we were the messengers and we were ambushed.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
Oh shit.
We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later.
Repel the men who have come.
Like we did with you yesterday by the pond.
Shit.
But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Shit,
This'll
shit,
be
shit,
quick,
shit.
boy.
No, it won't. It won't be quick. It will be quick, but for me. सी मैंने तो कहा था क्यों कर रहे हो ये सब। लूट कुछ है क्या अच्छा इसके पास? टेलर्स किट ओके। 50 कॉइन्स आई टेक इट। इसके पास कुछ है क्या? फोम बूट्स ना कुछ भी नहीं है लिटरली कुछ। ब्लैक स्मिथ्स किट आई टेक इट। पुजना से बात करनी है ना। फेच हर्ब्स फॉर पुजना इज डन। I got the herbs.
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account
True.
of you two.
I'm really
God
sorry.
be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows
I'm
what
really
you've done
sorry.
to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth. Yep.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
No, you won't.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry, उन्हें भी
Don't
bury
worry.
करता हूँ.
I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
Yep.
I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Don't be. I am.
Be
Bhai.
careful while you're at it.
You literally
don't want
saved
to
my
open that
life
wound
and
Or
Hans's.
strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yes.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay, I'll brew that.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
ये ब्रू हीलिंग पोशन, बट आई थिंक बिफोर दैट ये दोनों को निपटा के आते हैं. दोनों को ले आता हूँ पहले और उसके बाद करता हूँ. ओके दोनों के ग्रेव्स निकाल कहाँ पे है? ईस्ट हार्ड डिगिंग। दूसरा भी अभी कर देता हूँ, दूसरी ग्रेव भी अभी डिग कर देता हूँ।
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof.
ओके एक हो गया।
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace.
और ये दूसरा हो गया। डन।
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace, and may God give you your just reward.
हो गया ना या नहीं हुआ? हुआ। ब्रू हीलिंग पोशन, उससे पहले वॉश करना पड़ेगा। नाइस। ओह, weak savior snap. The game saves automatically during important moments. This is similar to part 1. Save and quit option. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking. Oh.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Okay. Start alchemy. Recipe book is on the right. By pressing E, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
You'll need wine. Okay.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down. Okay. E.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to get it good and hot, so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. Keep it going. You mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, move the cauldron up. Done.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need.
Prepare herbs from your inventory. Sage and chamomile. X to confirm.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Two handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. 1, 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay. Turn the sand glass over.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Pour out the remedy. I hope this is correct.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice. I think ये bugged है. Yeah. और एक दो कर लूँ क्या? नहीं, I cannot do it right now. Okay.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Perfect.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. You are tired. But how am I hungry again? Sleep and save.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever.
How long do you want to sleep?
Better after, and that'll give you strength.
I think ये 100 होने तक.
Much more I can do now. It
Oh. Flashback.
Such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
फिर से nightmares आ रहा है मतलब.
If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ah.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over.
Oh, this is
I'll find
Kingdom
you.
Come Deliverance. First part 1's end.
Don't
Yep.
disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hello.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Mm-hmm.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Božena's
That's
daughter.
right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Is he alright?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah.
That's Hans.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
I will get that sword back.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan thought, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. That's a lie. It was just a dream, doesn't mean anything. Father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin.
True.
After all, a sword has two edges.
Very true.
And it depends who's wielding it.
Thank you. I'll think about it. I don't care about old wives' tales. No. Thank you. Let's be nice, right?
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments.
Mm-hmm.
And a full stomach will help too.
True.
Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, let's go. Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be seen from P. Okay. In the player tab, you can find all the important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points which you can use to improve stats, skills, and warfare abilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check. Okay. Escape. Main level. Charming man. How to check. Okay. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Okay. You want to learn this perk? Yes. Strength. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, okay. The required strength level for all weapons is lowered by 1. Yes, I want that. Speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect conditions, that is 98% to 100, you'll gain 10% more money. Silver tongue. Yes, haggling, I want to do that. Secondary skills. Alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have will spoil 50% slower, okay. While brewing potions, your energy will replenish slower. I think for now this is good. Yeah, this. For now, I think this is good. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increasing slashing damage by 10%, okay. This is nice. Drinking. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Okay. Horsemanship. कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं है. नेक्स्ट के लिए रुकता हूँ. स्कॉलरशिप. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort of 50%, so you can study faster. Okay, so I'll have to study while sitting. Okay. Warfare. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to head will cost 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. And your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Yes. Swords. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for opponent to block subsequent attacks. Yes, I'll do that. Okay, so पहले खाते हैं. Uh, 79 nourishment एक बार और. Oh, now I have full health. अभी 94. Nice. Wow, this game is so beautiful.
To decide.
Wash up.
To travel. Or look who's finally up.
Hello.
Henry, come and join us.
I'll take the bread. Sit.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
Same
Come join
here.
our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some.
I mean, you saved mine, so
estate
उतना
or
तो बनता है.
something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans. हाँ, आराम से बताते हैं.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary, brutal cutthroats.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Oh, humans are here.
That's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing
Nice,
I want to
Pavlena.
know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know,
Audentes fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Again, I'm not going to tell a shorter version of the story. She deserves a full version.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Yes, we did.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty
Yes, we
walls
did.
of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
Yes, we have.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here. Thanks for getting me here, of course. मैं तो वैसे ही मर जाता था वहाँ पे.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
Okay.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Thank you.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Exactly.
But I do.
First she saved our
Once we've
lives,
settled our business with von Bergov, I shall
and now
reward
she
you
is
as
giving us
befits
something to
a
eat for
knight.
the journey.
You have my word of honor.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
You
And
parted
thanks for
with work
everything you've
axe.
done,
You
Bashana.
parted with
I have
spade.
something for you,
Okay.
Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
No
Take
need.
this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
Weak
Have a
Snavier
little
Snap.
sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Recipe for Savior
This'll come
Snaps.
in handy.
Nice.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Yep.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity.
Talk to Capon about leaving for Trotsky.
Rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Life.
I will, but उससे पहले brew करते हैं क्या ज़्यादा? Fat alchemy. I'm not sure वो तभी बग था या अभी भी बग होगा. Oh, अभी नहीं है. Good. Go to the bench. Inventory. Let's use them. कर लेते हैं brew. You need wine. Then add 2 camomiles and boil for 1 turn. Wine. Add 2 camomiles. And then boil for 1 turn. Nice. Then take 1 sage, grind, and add it to the cauldron and then pour. I think उतने में हो जाना चाहिए. Take a file and pour. Correct है? Correct है, nice. Let's keep doing it then. Inventory, wine, two camomiles, boil for 1 turn. Grind sage. Add it to the cauldron and then pour. Alchemy 8 and perk point, okay. क्या perk point है चेक करते हैं क्या? Escape, sorry, leave bench. तो वो बग था लास्ट टाइम. Perk points, skills. Where is alchemy? Alchemy. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. Okay. अभी के लिए अच्छा है. एक नहीं, वेट, आई डोंट नो कि ये क्या है. वेट, लीव द बेंच. आई डोंट नो मेरा कैरिंग कैपेसिटी कितना है. इन्वेंट्री नहीं है ज़्यादा. सेव योर स्नैप्स. लर्न नेटल एंड बेलेडोना. आई डोंट हैव नेटल एंड बेलेडोना. ठीक है, तो और करता है. वाइन, जितना हो सकता है उतना कर लेते हैं ना. इन्वेंट्री में कैमोमाइल सेज, क्योंकि ये फ्रेश भी है, अदरवाइज वो फ्रेशनेस भी निकल जाएगा. 2 कैमोमाइल. Boil for 1 turn. Grind sage. Drop in. And pour. Strong chamomile brew. Okay. Alright. Move down. Move up. Take sage. Grind. Drop in. नाइस और हो सकता है क्या? आई थिंक ये लास्ट है, कर ही लेते हैं फिर. नहीं चाहिए तो सादे वाले भेज देंगे, सिंपल. नाइस. आई थिंक ये लास्ट बैच था वैसे भी. इट्स डन नाउ. ओके, you gained a new perk. Okay, let's go then.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough.
That's true.
I intend to return
That's
to
true.
Ratai with good
That's very
news,
true.
and to do it quickly. Let's go.
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about rest of our company? But I saw Toth at the pond.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
But I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword.
Yeah, I have.
Good.
भाई ऑप्शन क्या था? मेरे पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं था कुछ. लेना ही पड़ा वो स्वॉर्ड मुझे.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay, so we are going back to castle now. देखते हैं कैसे आगे जाता है सब. Deep Silver presents. Oh, this is going to be at the title screen. Okay. So it's around 2 hours before the title screen. Warhouse Studio production. Oh, we are back at the Trotsky Castle. ये सब क्यों 30 FPS पे locked है? I have no clue. All the cutscenes are locked at 30 FPS. Why?
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
भाई ऐसे थोड़ी खोलेंगे वो लोग दरवाजा.
Open the gate.
There's no way they're gonna open the door to the castle. ये दोनों के लिए ऐसे दिखते वक्त. Ah, okay.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I'm sorry.
I mean it was predictable. ये लोग के लिए क्यों दरवाजा खोलेंगे कैसल का ये लोग? We don't have our horses. We're not in noble clothes. Come on.
To Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries.
ये तो ये लोग ने
Apart
फेंका.
from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
What?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are.
That's
He saw
true.
our message and
That's
its
true.
seal.
That's
How
very true.
terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life
Lucky
and has
खराब
been
चालू है
delirious
सबका.
for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Now what?
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
And that is? Of course, you go to the nearest alehouse. That castle is amazing.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
भाई काय का ईगो है ये हैंस हंस का कैसे दिख रहा है देख एग्जैक्टली
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change, we have to get our letter back. No.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never
True.
mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then, we'll go back to Retai, we'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen?
बहुत ज़्यादा so.
And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right, Hanush would understand. Nope, you're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard,
Yeah,
Conrad,
that's true.
and
They're all
Nicholas.
dead.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least.
True.
They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
भाई जो मिल रहा है खा ले, पैसा नहीं है.
There's meat in that, and there's more than you gave me coin for.
Exactly.
When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh, she was there at the pond. वो बता सकती है who we are.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
Nice one.
Waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
मार खाएगा ये.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
That's probably me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking at my establishment.
Okay.
I heard some talk about you.
Okay, that's done.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Christ.
Goff is beside himself.
Stand on tiptoe.
And won't allow his
Stretch as high
soldiers
as you
out the
can,
castle.
like you wanted to touch the sun.
So
then
that's
lean
why they
forwards
say
with your arms stretched out.
Wait a
like
moment,
trying to
I'll be
touch
right
your
back.
toes. I must hurt.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No. You were attacked.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Samin's wedding.
He'll be there.
Okay.
For sure.
Tell me more about it, bhai.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Now what?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Okay.
2 men can finish the work.
But first tell me something about that wedding. All right, I'll do that.
All right, we'll do it.
Keep-on नहीं करने वाला भाई, Hans नहीं करने वाला, मुझे ही करना पड़ेगा.
For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Scallops?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off my whole life. But I know this place inside out.
What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell.
Was that supposed to be funny? Because it was not.
The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Okay. Is von Bergov recruiting soldiers?
Is von Bergov recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. Ugh, it don't occur to them that they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. And then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Where can I find work here? Because we need to get money up.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
I'll do that.
Otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping
Blacksmith?
hand.
Okay.
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it.
I will.
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel.
Oh, I'm not going to
He
it.
needs help,
I'm definitely not going to the Miller. Because KCD1 में Miller does just stealing. And I don't want to steal right now.
Well then.
कभी ना कभी तो करना ही पड़ेगा game में, but still. Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where should we move the sacks to? तो हो गया. I heard something about the wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
क्योंकि वहाँ I can meet Lord Van Berghoff.
Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord Von Berghoff will be at the wedding?
Will Lord Von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is Semine?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be? Possibly in
Where's the
Semin
wedding
then.
going to be?
At Semin, of course.
Yep.
I expect old Sir Yan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
What's taking so long?
Radovan कहाँ है?
Decided to steal her. Would you help me?
What? Who? Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Ah, blacksmith.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Skellets.
I fled from Silver Skallets.
Silver Skallets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Grazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry.
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Semin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited.
Okay, so they both are
What do I
invited.
care about young Semin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he
उससे ही
hardly
तो
ever
मिलना है
shows his
भाई.
face in public.
उसके लिए तो ये सब कर रहा हूँ. Is there any way to get to von Berghoff?
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Can someone who's not invited get to the wedding?
Could
Please tell
someone
me
get
yes.
to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. A play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Okay. So how can I get to the wedding?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Okay, so about the wedding पूछ के तो कुछ फायदा नहीं है. I'm looking for work.
Looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things.
I'm a blacksmith.
But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Or I'm a blacksmith's
Look at
son.
me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Perfect.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job.
No,
And easier.
it's not a cleaner job.
I can get you to
KCD
that
1 में
wedding
देख first part में देख लिया. It's not a cleaner job. Please.
First.
I prefer this MIDI.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Okay, I'd like to know something about this region.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
उसने तो भगा
Saw
दिया.
him on the gate tower
Exactly.
when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Cool. Thank you.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story.
Oh,
What
option
I
ही
will
नहीं दिया.
say is that
Henry's
fella
being
who looks
honest.
like he
Okay.
sleeps in a dung heap
Okay,
is
okay.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at
But
Trotsky.
everything went to
We
shit.
set up camp down
As
by the
usual.
pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Okay. Journal. Tell Capon about getting work. Yep.
It happens. Just watch.
Hey, Hans.
Clear it is to me that
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
True enough.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Wedding.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra. If he
But he will be at the wedding.
Everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might
Blacksmith
seem.
said he'll get
There'll be
us to
lots
the
of
wedding.
jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
हाँ
So
तू सिर्फ
all we have
बैठ
to
के
do is
खा
get on the guest list.
सब मैं देखता
And
हूँ
that shouldn't be a problem
ठीक
because
है
you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there.
Like I said,
वो कुछ नहीं करने वाला है मुझे करना पड़ेगा
like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Exactly.
Well, I thought we could both get jobs.
There's just no way he's going to
Sure
work.
there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is
वो
carry
भी
a
नहीं
few
करने
sacks
वाला है
of
वो
flour
भी
from
मुझे ही
that
करना
cart
पड़ेगा
to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Oh, nobody recognizes you. Do you have any what you look? No. You know what? बहस करना ही कुछ होने नहीं वाला है बहस करने से. I'll do it myself.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratorus, the priests who pray for us. Laboratorus, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
And
Bellatorus, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I?
Don't
if you
care.
Find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God.
He is so entitled. You know what? बात ही नहीं करनी. I'll carry
I
it.
understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it.
Carry the sacks to the pantry.
And fear not, friend.
खत्म करते हैं भाई
I'll
जल्दी
repay
से.
the favor.
Okay.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a hunt.
तू कुछ नहीं करने वाला है भाई. I have to do everything. तू बैठ के खाना खा.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Okay. So अभी क्या करना है? Carry the sacks to the pantry. वहाँ पे.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
अंदर जाना है. Second ride बोला था I think. Yes. That's one.
Great. God grant you health. Of A.
Yes, you
ये क्या
did.
कर रहा है अभी?
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Mind where you're going.
और 2 बाकी है.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around
भाई काम नहीं करेगा तो just shut up भाई. आराम से बैठ के खाना खा.
Suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Calm down.
Calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon,
भाई
Lord
तू
of
कैसे दिख रहा है
Perkstein.
देख.
Sir
Who is going to
Hans
believe that you are a lord?
Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm
ये मरवाएगा.
so scared.
ये पक्का मरवाएगा.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Okay. Time to fight then. Ouch. Of course.
I'll show you. You know my first fucker.
Nice. आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से.
Nice hit. With him. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Shit. Shit.
Hey, now you fucker.
Okay, he's done.
Take that fucker out, damn it. Yeah, don't spare that.
Nice. Ouch. Okay, he's dead. Or he's knocked out. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard.
Acha. Blocked. Nice.
Too slow.
Ouch.
Show your stuff.
Nice.
I'm going to finish you.
I don't think so.
Take that, you
Nice.
What the hell is going on here?
Shit.
Grab them vagabonds!
भाई ये पागल है यार. Of course we are at Billary.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
He is a spoiled brat.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense.
I'm
Yes.
the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You want to put it on me?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame?
You.
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your
I'm
own
not
mouth.
useless, Sir Hans. Why am I even calling him Hans? You know what? Stay
Lost for
silent.
words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Next morning. Okay.
Right, ladies. Time to go home.
Finally, thank you.
But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto.
Hey! Lord Von Virgo!
भाई ये कभी सुधरेगा?
Oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
हाँ तू क्या करेगा?
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
Cool.
I bid you farewell.
Farewell, Hans. Bye bye.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually.
Off you go.
Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequence. If you commit crimes, the world around you and people will react to them. What is a crime? Kill innocent, steal, break. Okay. Consequence, report you to the guard. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guard or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. You can find all the information about your reputation in the player card. Okay. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Okay. Journal. So now I have multiple tasks. Okay. Wedding crashers. Find a way to get into a wedding party. Get into a wedding party with the help of blacksmith. That is optional. With the help of Miller. I think I'll go with blacksmith first, and अगर नहीं हुआ तो Miller के पास के quest भी कर लूँगा. And find mud. Cool. Okay. Inventory. पहन ले भाई, जो भी है पहन लो. Nourishment is okay. These I think I can drop now, but रहने देते हैं. You can travel to already discovered places using the minimap. Okay. Okay. You discovered Troskowitz. So finally now I have the entire map to myself. I have to discover everything. This is get into the wedding party with the help of blacksmith. Okay, Miller. New activity, new activity. Okay. I think I'll pause for a bit and I'll be back in some time. Okay, hello, I'm back. I think I'll max play half an hour or 45 minutes more, but at least let's do some things that we can in that time. She wanted to speak with me, right? Bara. I think I'll max play half an hour or 45 minutes, but at least let's do some things that we can in that time. She wanted to speak with me, right? Bara.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Why?
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome then.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
That's true.
Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who's Tomcat? What is your name anyway? I'll ask about Tomcat, but abhi.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Okay.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
But he can
Or
teach
like
me
some
something
trick
then,
he's
right?
got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Side quest started, combat training, go and see Tomcat, okay. How does he show
How
off?
does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Okay. Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
By Rock Tower
He
Pond.
watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay, thank you. Can you help me?
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Who's Sir Brunswick?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Mhm.
Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Okay. I could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Hmm.
But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
No, I'm not going to steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes.
You received
honestly.
a lockpick. Okay.
I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Genuinely, thank you.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
In Semin,
Renowned
okay.
far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road
I'll go
goes
there
right
then.
there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I'll still go there. Thank you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
और कुछ था क्या? I missed something. Did I miss something?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Hey.
No, I didn't ask her name.
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary.
But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to then?
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Okay. Why are you helping me, by
Why
the way?
exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
Oh, I do need
I've
it.
been
I
in this shit
definitely
plenty
need
of
it.
times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like
Oh,
that.
thank you.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
That's true. Thank
I
you.
really better go.
So let's go to the Samin.
luck.
Let's go to Samin first and then dekhte hain. Map. Somewhere here, I think. So then यही रोड लेने बोला था उसने.
Ja, los! Komm schon!
That looks like Samin. I really hope that's Samin. और कितना चलूँगा भाई? स्टैमिना बढ़ेगा ना इससे अगर ऐसे में चल रहा हूँ तो. आई होप, आई रियली होप. चेक कर सकते हैं ना. आई थिंक बढ़ेगा या नहीं स्टैमिना. स्ट्रेंथ आई थिंक बढ़ रहा है. आई थिंक स्ट्रेंथ बढ़ रहा है. यस. Okay, inventory. 2 week savior snaps.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Okay. Alright, search
Go
me.
ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order.
Thank you.
Carry on.
कुछ नहीं चुराया भाई. You discovered Samin. सेवियर स्नैप्स यूज़ कर लेते हैं आई थिंक. Let's wash up. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. Okay.
Keep the peace.
Greetings.
Oh.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Okay. That's old,
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad. Found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Oh no.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Be reasonable, man.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage.
Please work, otherwise I have to load it again.
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces
Oh, it's a
of someone who
success.
might have been part of
I
that
might get
expedition?
Pebbles back.
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you.
Let's go.
But you owe me one.
Yeah, I owe you one. That's fine.
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
You found Pebbles. Stableman is preparing
Gonna
Pebbles.
miss that one.
Move the selected tag from your inventory to horse by pressing X. Inspect horse. Okay. Let's go. Okay, सीख लूँगा मैं. Okay, so abhi what FOV I'm playing at? 95, 100? 100, okay. Now open the map. So Samin आ गया. ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास ही जाते हैं क्या? यहाँ कहीं तो. ठीक है, आई थिंक ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास ही जाते पहले.
Quick!
You do not need to hold W, okay. Hollow path. Camp by the road.
Whoa!
Quick!
यही जाना है ना? यहाँ से जाओ क्या? Okay. यहाँ क्या है? ओ, यहाँ तो नहीं.
Whoa! Whoa!
Dismount. Shit. Why? Why? Oh no. Not good. Not good. You're dead. आजा. आना है तुझे? भाग जा. ओके. I have chamomile decoction, right? Yep. Chamomile से नहीं होता है क्या? Sleep will heal you 4 times faster. Ah, chamomile brew है वो. हाँ, मिल गया. Hold to draw and release to shoot. Oh, okay, and then cancel draw. Left say hold and release. Okay. Okay, can I sit? I can sit. Inventory, books, read. Nice. Bowman's Brew. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the blacksmith then. You discovered Takov.
I'm not going anywhere. Eat shit.
Discovered sharpening wheel. Discovered. Okay. Blacksmith rather than top. I'm here for the job.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Yes, I am.
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
Oh, okay.
That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get
I don't have
started.
materials though.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Fucking shavings.
Okay, the chest open, transfer all. Start blacksmithing. I have to. Yep.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit while try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade. कैसे? Ah, okay.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a push.
Inspect.
That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent now. Now heat up the whole thing.
Done.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the work evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay. Rotate the workpiece.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
हुआ नहीं क्या खत्म?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Okay, to the forge.
You've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. Heat it up now, so come over to the anvil.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, it goes by easy. There you go.
Let's go.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Nice. Hunting sword done.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job.
Yep.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No.
Thanks. That's all I need
I
to
got
know.
everything I
You can sleep in the
wanted
chamber
to
by
know.
the woodshed, and there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
No.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay, you got your own bed. Get into the wedding party with Radovan. Journal. Combat training आ गया. Okay. Okay. So I think एक काम करते हैं. कितना बजा है?
Greetings to you.
Yeah, right? Bed? Yes. Okay. Armor kit. Leather apron. Blacksmith kit. Leather gloves, okay. Loan. Loan. Oh, there's so many shields. Nice. I already have some in the inventory from the DLCs, I think. Shield of Autumn, Shield of Spring, Shield of Summer, Shield of Winter. There's a good crossbow. Nice. I won't use it right now. What can I do more? No, I don't want to trade right now. I have a damaged armor, okay. I can repair with the armorer's kit, right? Confirm. No. What is damaged? Ah, the boots. I have Taylor's kit. Oh, that's not Taylor. That's... okay. So I don't have it right now. Cool. Kunesh.
God be with you.
Where is Kunesh? Kunesh of Belovitz. So right now I am in Takov. Can I go in Troskowitz? Okay, this is Troskowitz. We just came from here. Okay. Okay, so in that case, let's go back to Takov. E-travel, yes. Think let's sleep and save. No. In that case, I want to wake up in the morning and then save. So that would be perfect. So let's just waste some time. Oh, it started raining. Now if I go and try to sleep and save. Perfect. Let's sleep. I also need to eat something. I'll eat and save again for 1 hour, I think. Game saved. Open this.
I apologize.
Eat from pot. $84. I think 84 is okay. It's 8 o'clock in the... Let's wash up. No need. Okay. Let's once check what are the quests that are there. So we can go and find Tomcat next time, I think. Okay, he's here. We can complete the mud quest. We can complete... These are quest tipsters, POI tipsters. New activity, new activity. We can also go to Samin and check some things. Okay, so there are multiple things we can do next time. But I think यही रुकता है for today's stream. And आज के जैसे stream थी, very calm, very slow. वैसा ही ये walk through होगा. It will be a very slow playthrough and I'm going to just enjoy every single thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And the idea is to finish the game with everything that I can do. जितना होगा. May not look at guides, but जितना हो सकता है उतना I'll try to complete. And once that's done, we'll also move to DLC, but it will take time. So आराम से करते हैं जितना हो सकता है, and then we'll just enjoy. But till then, thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.